Trying to see if there's some way to like, I know you can do it from the actual Twitch settings on the website, but I'm trying to see if there's some way I can like deliberately make it run ads. And, like, I know eventually it's going to do them soon into the stream, but like, I want to deliberately run ads before I actually do anything. Guess I'll just have to do it the way I think I know to do it, which is through the actual thingy. Also, the game audio might be a bit loud. That's hopefully better. Usually I try to keep it so like the game audio is in the high greens and my own voice is somewhere in the yellows. I don't know if that's actually a good way of doing it, but it's how I've been doing it. Sometimes the voice clips into the red and I don't like that. I try to make that not happen. Oh, that's... I guess it took me so long to try finding the thing that I just kinda... It just kinda ran into the ads anyways. Yippee. Anyways, I'll just wait for that to be over and... 3, 2, 1... Wham. Anyways, remember to import my music. It does take a bit longer to do all this now that I actually have a decent amount of music tracks, but I think it's worth it. I like having a big variety of music. And anyways, continue, still got only the 2 mods. Right, game load. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Looks like there's some basic needs I've kinda been not properly taking care of, so let's do that first. At least the whatever frame rate issue there was towards the end of last stream is gone. This game just does that sometimes. I have no idea what the actual cause is. I feel like it's maybe like some collision, like if I think it might have happened when I... Oh wait, speaking of the grocery bag, I don't think I bought mosquito spray, and now I'm hearing the mosquito. Anyways, it's like... Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning. Might as well put on the TV, I suppose. So let's see, I'm trying to keep track of the stuff I want to do. Main thing was getting money so I can get good parts. So to actually make money, the ideas were I was gonna do the firewood job once I actually got the opportunity, which I don't yet. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have the firewood job yet. I have this, but it kinda contradicts the kill you thing. But also, I kinda wanna beat the mean to grandma allegations, so I might do it anyways. But yeah, I suppose that's the main things I got going for me. Kill you, firewood, and also wreckages. Wait. I just now realized, is my phone unplugged? I might have left it unplugged. Oh no, it's not. I want to turn on some of these lights. Damn it, I just left all of these on. Anyways. It's a beautiful morning. Londo. Can't even name right. Anyways, since I'm not getting the firewood job yet, last time I think Squaddle mentioned that I could go look for wreckages. There's still no van. Wait, why am I going back in? I don't think there's anything inside that I need. I kinda do want to have beers with me when I go out in case of drowning. Not drowning, the opposite of drowning. Thirst. Why did I say drowning? Anyways, in case of thirst, I want to have the beers with me. Oh shit. Kinda weird that that's like the lowest volume I can have. Oh well. Anyways, I suppose until I get the firewood call, it's finding wreckages and taking them to the mechanic. Oh right, I forgot range. There we go. Tractor seems to be alright on fuel. So yeah, I suppose the deal now is looking for car wreckages. I guess apparently another job I could do is to go pick strawberries past Grandma's. I don't know if it would do much as like... I don't know, I figure I could go over to... I mean, there's that like steering wheel and cover that I want to get anyways at the mechanics. And while I'm at it, you know what, I could get the wheels. I don't think I got them yet this save. So I could have main goal, go get the wreckages and get them to the mechanic for the cash money. And then a secondary goals, get things, including the wheels and the steering wheel and the cover thingy. But I guess I'm mainly gonna be trying to look out for wreckages, which I've definitely seen in this game. I've definitely seen like wreckages. I just never paid them much mind, honestly. I don't know if there's gonna be many of them like just out in the peninsula because no one else lives here. I mean, Uncle does, but I don't think he's getting into those wreckages. Oh, there's a guy here. I don't think that's Uncle. Or is that? Oh, that doesn't look like Uncle. Guess there actually kinda is people here? I'm gonna be honest, didn't expect that. That's a rock. Suppose I'll start on the left. Just generally going towards the car mechanics direction and seeing what kind of funny wreckage I run into on the way. Ooh, that's the really nice version of Lineback's theme that I found on YouTube one time. Might be a bit loud I feel like this kind of open field area would be where I would see the most wreckages, but I don't actually know for certain. Also, I never take this road back here. I know from looking at the map that it just kind of loops around, but I figure might as well. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that did much, but oh well. Goodbye, Lineback. I don't actually remember what he was called in Spanish. It's rare to some characters I do remember. Oh, that was a funny localization choice. But for Lineback, it's like I don't remember if he also had a complete. I think I'm like 99% sure it wasn't just Lineback. I think either completely new name that I don't remember, or they just kept it the same as English, like written like English Lineback, except in Spanish it would be pronounced like Lineback. Kill you guys there. Someday we will enter into business. To be honest, looking for car wrecks and not finding any is kind of making me realize how hard it is to see stuff sometimes. Because, like, it's not just that I'm not seeing car wrecks, it's like I'm not seeing them, but I also feel like there's a million spots where there could be one, like, just barely out of my sight, covered up by all these trees and stuff. There's a guy. Yeah, they're released in these open fields. I'm not seeing anything. Definitely seen them before, just not seen. Oh shit, 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 shit. Well, here's the mechanic's place. Haven't seen any wrecks yet, sorry. I suppose I'll keep going for now. The wheels are right over there, so... Oh yeah, right, put this on here. Oh, hey, that's the green car. Or the dull green car. There's the dull green car and the, like, spicy green car. And they know one of them is cousin, but I don't know if, like, I mean, I assume this one that's actually in the back roads is cousin. And I don't know who spicy green car person is. Anyways. Now the most efficient way to satisfy your appetite is to eat from your friend's cupboards in the middle of the night. But no matter if you're tempted, you should never take the lot. Leave the packaging. Stealing food by Jay Foreman. Hi Echo. I'm doing the same stuff that I've done before because I'm a reckless fool who keeps dying. Anyways, I was trying to find car wrecks because apparently the mechanic will pay you for those. But I haven't found any. To be fair, that's how the game goes anyways. Yeah, I did eventually come onto the description that I don't actually know if it's something. I feel like I might have heard it in like someone else's stream or something. But like this game is like, you know Sisyphus, right? He was punished to push a boulder up a hill down for all of eternity. That's me with this game. I'm pushing a boulder out all eternity. Like pushing the boulder to the top of the hill would be to finish building the car. But even then, I could easily run into a wall and die, and it will roll back down. I feel like, if anything, it's a very complex hill. Like, there's a lot of worthwhile stuff you can do in this hill, but, like, at any point, it can just roll all the way back down. Anyways, now I know how to avoid the wasps, which is good. Door. I love finding wheels in an abandoned house. Imagine how imagine how mushy this rubber must be by now. Like, I don't know if you've ever used any old electronics with like rubber bits on them, but like they got like all mushy and gooey after a while. Rubber becomes really brittle. Oh, huh. Brittle. Maybe it's a different kind of rubber that does that because I've kind of had. I mean, for context, I'm thinking mostly of like. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn the music down. This is kind of loud. because my main point of reference here is like the rubber membranes in video game controllers, and my main experience when I'm using like an older video game controller, it's like, oh damn, this is like weirdly mushy. No way it was like meant to be like this, right? Like surely it's just become like this after many years. But yeah, I could see it becoming brittle too and like dried out. But I'm driving with the wheels now. And the car mechanic's over there, so I'm gonna turn the other way and see if I can find any car wrecks. Which, I mean, it's not like I see them too frequently, I just kinda occasionally see car wrecks. And I haven't really been paying that much attention to them in the first place, because I just, before recently, I didn't even know you could like sell them to the mechanic. I just kinda went like, oh cool. Sometimes this game is fucked up, so sometimes you see that people have died. Oh, it might have a problem, hold on. Oh no, we're good. We're good if I fucking move out of the way before this. Okay, we're good. I really do want to figure out on the music I put here, like, a way to take all the tracks and kind of like normalize the volume between them. So it sounds like some of them are kind of loud and then some of them are like really quiet and gotta be constantly shifting the volume. Like I feel like there's gotta be like some, like, it might not be easy maybe, but there's gotta be like some way to do that, right? Like take a bunch of audio files and then like just put them in a thing and make it so like all their like peaks and like their average and stuff are like the same volume. Like on average the whole track same volume and it never like goes louder than this much. That's called normalizing, I mean. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't know the actual, like, I definitely heard that word, I couldn't think of it at the moment. I'm just wondering, like, I know it's like a thing that you do in, like, video editing and whatnot, but I wonder if there's a way that you can just do it by, like, taking a bunch of separate music files and just tossing them into a program and having it spit out the edited files. Probably. Yeah, it would probably be useful. There's a lot of stuff that I want to figure out how to better automate. Like, for this game, you also gotta, like... Okay, one thing I really need in general is... But just normalizing it won't make it sound consistent in volume. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know then. I just want, like, I just want the stuff to sound, like, kind of close enough to each other. Like in audio file that only sometimes peaks high range, then it'll sound smaller. Yeah, that's why I mentioned like something that also takes into account like um you know, like the average volume throughout, not just like when it peaks, it'll like how like what the average volume is throughout besides just the peaks. And like it'll lower the volume more if it's like pretty high volume throughout and not just the occasional peak. Maybe squash down the peaks without squashing down the rest of the volume. No, no, maybe that would make it sound weird though. FFZ gives you compressor for Twitch streams, so it will make the range smaller. Oh! Okay, I might be kinda dumb because I swear up until now I thought like the compressor setting was like, you know, about the like actual file size, like the audio bitrate. I thought it was like, oh, this makes it so use less bitrate for the audio. Which, thinking about it now, is kind of silly when you're watching a stream and like by far most of that bitrate's gonna be video, so why would you care about compressing the audio? Me when I did not think before, but now I have thunk. I feel like sometimes I keep forgetting to look out for car wrecks, but I also, like, even when I am looking out for them, I just kind of haven't been seeing any. You can probably run all the sound files through compressor to normalize the volume. True. That could work. I guess that at some point it's just getting to me being picky territory, because I also kind of want to be able to do this just dumping. Yeah, because that's the thing with, I do have Audacity and I kind of know how to do this stuff with Audacity, but I would have to do it like individually per file. Like I have to like put a file in, do the editing, then save it again, and like that kind of gets to, it's a lot when you have 150 files or something, 160. There's probably batch audio processing tools out there. True. I just don't know about them, or haven't heard of them specifically. Also, for that matter, I want to have some kind of better, like, mass renaming tool, because a constant problem I had with playing this game is, like, I've wanted to, like, rename a bunch of music files, like, under this specific criteria, but by default, Windows only lets you, like, name them the same thing with the number in parentheses. Probably something used by musicians to master, like, a whole album or something. Yeah. And that's one of the things where I definitely assumed it's gotta be a thing. I just haven't heard of which specific thing it is that people use. Anyways, I'm gonna stop by here real quick to bam. Where the fuck's my? There's, bam. I think the tank was on. Shit, it was on the other side. Okay. Uh, Parking brake, please. There. Okay, there we go. And which one's diesel? This one. Diesel nuts. What the f... That's such a mean thing to say to Diesel. With everything it's done for us, such as, spewing shit into the air.
No ehtoon möllyttätään sinullekin.
Oh, I like how I get the option to buy chips, but there's no chips anymore because I got all of them. Anyways, which of these are cheap? I'm gonna get a couple pizza. I'm gonna keep the other one for emergency. Let's put this in. Ah, shit, I didn't want to open that. I'm gonna go drink some water. Might as well take advantage of being able to drink without getting myself drunk. Also, since I can, I'm gonna swear a bit to deal with the stress. Okay, this was the car that I couldn't find the model of in-game, but it really reminds me of the Toyota Tercel, which was a car that like my family had for a long-ass time. Like the entire shape of it, like the way like the front head is like wide like that, and the back headlights are like square. I don't know, it just generally really reminds me of that. But I looked in the wiki for Toyota, and the only like inspiration it mentioned was the 90s Corolla, which I looked up and it didn't have these like headlight shapes at all. Now I think, but maybe these front headlights are like slightly too wide compared to the Tercels. I don't know how this is fuck. I'm just used to saying it in Spanish. Tercel. 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 Oh, the wheels are in the way. Shit! Oh wait, was it off? It was. In Korean, it's Toyota Tercel. I did not. I'd never seen that car type mentioned at all. Actually, I just lied because I've exactly seen one Tercel in the US, and I was honestly like really surprised by it, because to me it was just the car that I see in South America, and I mostly know because my dad had it. But yeah, for me, I like for a long time I generally just thought it was like a weird like South American offshoot of the Corolla. But yeah, Toyota Tucson. That very much looks like English. In the way that the T was handled. Not English, like English Loan E. Didn't Jesse buy it after getting the car confiscated? I did not think that was the Tercel. It didn't vibe as Tercel at all to me. Maybe I'll go back and see if it was. If it was a Tercel, then it was definitely like a different model to the one that I'm familiar with, because like I think the one Jesse got was like a 2-door hatchback, while the one I'm used to was like 4-door sedan. Oh, we're back here. Oh shit, it literally is a Toyota. Okay, also another difference is that the one that we had was from the 90s. So it's a bit late, but actually I gotta open it, or I can't open this up right now, sorry, but I really want. Yeah. Interesting, it's like that was like my dad's car for a long ass time, and when we watched Breaking Bad he didn't like point it out or anything, so like clearly he didn't notice it either. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna still be looking out for car wreckages. This is the hay bale job that I don't want to do. Throttling too much. Oh, I should have totally turned that down. That goes pretty far in. You know what? Even though there's just one house there, there's one mailbox, so I know it's gotta be like a house that's over there at the end of this, but might be worth a check, I suppose. Oh, there's the road goes there, split. Oh, I know where this fucking place is. That's where there's the B card. That kills me. Although, I'm now remembering that at some point someone said, oh, you can toss that car in the water and it'll get rid of the bees. Also, I don't feel like doing a car theft today. So, yeah, I'm gonna just turn back and go back. to whatever I was doing before. AKA looking for abandoned cars that I can sell. With all these like clearings and stuff in the air, I would have hoped to see something. Ah, shit. Hold on a fucking second. No fucking way, come on, it can't... That can't be right. What the fuck did I even do this time? I don't think I left the TV on. Right? I don't... That doesn't look... Yeah, it really doesn't. I don't... Like... Do you leave the gas stove on? No, I didn't cook anything today. I didn't fucking cook anything. Anyways, I suppose I might as well go home and check out whatever the hell's going on over there. I mean, I know what's going on over there. My fucking house is burning down. Well, I guess that explains why the fucking frame rate's been not good. Oh, you know what? I don't have anything left to fear anymore. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Like, I'm actually... There are several ways that leaving the sound on for too long, leaving TV on for using the fireplace, leaving the computer on for too long, leaving the stove, falling asleep while snow, in firewood side, blowing up the gas and using canister, using the fireplace, or sound letting the strike still. Using garbage carol, do the grill inside the house. No, it's okay, I can read it, and I am 99% sure I didn't do any of those today. Literally, the one thing I'm thinking of is, what if maybe I left the stove on from last save, or like from yesterday, and that's why it's burning. Like, I'm gonna, first of all, I'm just gonna go back and confirm that that actually is my own house, even though it probably is. Like, I wanna like see it for myself. But then I wanted to go watch my VOD. I want to see what the hell went wrong. Like, I don't know, best I can guess is I turned on the TV and then I didn't turn it off, even though I was like 75% sure I turned it off. I don't know, I guess. Do you have a fire extinguisher? I don't, but like, I mean, you saw how it was, right? If the house actually is... There might be a chance I could save some bits of the house. I very much doubt it. And honestly, I think if it has actually burned down, I'm just kind of gonna like reset the file. Like, I'm gonna not save. Because by this point, I've already lived the deliberately continuing into a house burned down file experience. Like, I've already done that. I gotta start being fine with a bit of save scumming by this point. No, just a little bit of save scumming at least. Just like quit out of the game when I didn't save. Honestly, that's kind of the developer's fault on this one, I think. They should have made it be so it's like getting over it, where the game is always saving, even like when you fuck up. Like it's already too late, the game has already saved over your shit. Awesome. I'm glad you knew. Mr. Sandman, send me your man. You know, at some point I gotta say, like, fucking well sweat. Oh, wait, the train's literally right over there, so actually. Yeah, not today, bitch. Sam. Wonderful. And this is Mario Kart. Something else like automatically interpreted as Mario Kart, even though I deliberately said Mario Car. Like, as a kid, I did not know what a go-kart was, so I thought it was like I knew the English word car, so I thought it was like a deliberate misspelling of car, and I thought the game was called Mario Car. Like, this, the Mario game where he has a car, which is kinda is, but that's like a funny way of thinking about it. Like, that's what makes this special. Not that it's like go-kart, you know, just that he has a car at all. I didn't know it was spelled cart, I thought it was cart. like a shopping cart.
Yep.
Yeah, think about it now. I'm guessing a lot of those games would get like. Honestly, I mean, I think it depends on the game though, because like I know that like some games like do have some stuff like kept in Latin in the Korean version. But to be fair, my reference pool is very small. The main one I can just pull up from the top of my head is Kirby Superstar. Because in some categories, the Korean version is the fastest. There's also Korean card games. Oh, huh. Interesting. I just kind of barely know any card game besides Mario Kart and like other ones, I guess. But yeah, cart like a shopping cart. But I mean, that wouldn't have quite worked like that for me because I did not know what cart was either, like with a C. Like, I mean, I knew what it was, but like, I used the Spanish word for it. Which actually would be cognate with cart, but it's like carrito. Oh, these subtitles don't like how I do that uvularly. Carrito. Like, little car. Anyways, yeah, that's smoke. Smoke from the direction of my house. I genuinely don't know how this happened. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's my house. Whoop-de-doo. Yippee, what happened this time? Yeah, there was no... Okay, it's definitely not done burning down, but like, yeah, there was no saving it. Fucking... At least the garage is safe, but... See, if you have an extinguisher... The garage... I mean, the garage just can't burn down. That's why, like, it's already been touched by the flames, like... Everything is gone already. Everything that can be gone, at least. Like, the stuff that remains just straight up can't burn down. From the way this is burning, my first guess would be sauna, but I literally didn't touch that. Also, I like how my sugars didn't even burn down. Like, yeah, my fridge, that's... Oh! Wait, shit! Oh, my stuff is... The house is fine under... The stuff in your... It doesn't burn down! That's actually like, so funny to me. The stuff is still in... It's still here. The sauna bucket is still here. It's still... Anyways, I'm not continuing this save file. Are you sure? Yeah. I mean, I am continuing. I'm just not gonna save that. And now I'm gonna go do something funny. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go here. Let's full screen this thing. I'm gonna see when the hell did shit actually fuck up. Let's see, when did I start? Okay. I want to go a bit earlier, but let's see. Okay, so at this point I left the house like 8 minutes in. Let's go to the start. So that's like 4 minutes where something could have gone wrong, as far as I can tell. I don't think I touched the stove, so let me see if I walked... hold on. Do I ever get a good look at the stove? I don't think I even went into the sauna, so... If that somehow burned things down, it was on from earlier. Wait, actually, if I'm using the same save file, then it should be the same when I go back in, so I guess I literally will be able to check if it was already on. Because sauna I just didn't go into. Let me... Okay, that's pretty soon. Oven doesn't seem to be on. That light isn't on. Anyways, the other thing is the TV, but I thought I turned it off, and you can see here I do turn it off. Then I look at some stuff. Look at some stuff. Go to bed. Let's see. Wake up. At this point, I think I just left the house. I'm trying to see. Go out, remark on how nice it is today. Go inside, take a piss. Go outside again. Walk over to Uncle's, walk around the house. Take the beer case on the tractor and drive away. So I definitely turned the TV off. The oven didn't have any lights on and I didn't touch it. So I'm thinking either the sound was on somehow, even though I hadn't used it to save, or the game fucked me. Anyways, let's try that again. So I'm gonna go check on that sauna this time. Sauna, hold on. Why the fuck is this on? Why the fuck did it start on? Like, I knew that the timer at some point put it up, but then it went down. Does it just like, oh, okay, you know something I realized when the timer goes down and then you try to change it again, it like snaps back to where you said it before. So maybe that's what happened. And so I gotta like remember to manually ratchet that down. Okay, cool. I know why my house burnt down. And because I don't feel like it was my fault, it was the game's fault. I'm gonna be okay with cheating on this one. Anyways, let's watch some TV so I can go to sleep again. I can't see the TV button. So anyways, fun idea. Do what I did again, except this time without the house burning down. Also, since I couldn't find any sort of car wrecks in that direction, I will try the other direction instead. That's probably enough fatigue to get a bit of sleep. So yeah, I guess conclusion. It technically was my fault, but I don't feel like it was my fault. So that's what really matters, I think. Anyways, what do I have? Thirst, bit of hunger, bit of urine. Let's just have any milk in the fridge? Do. Toss this out quickly. Quickly. Okay, whatever. It can go over there. And let's just do it out in the open. I'm glad you like it. I feel like I'm very torn between this is such a stupid bit, but I also like it. I like doing stupid bits sometimes. Anyways, I forgot I also want to take a shower, so I mean, there's a mosquito too. That's not gonna go away because I showered. Oh no, ads. I hate ads. Sorry for capitalism. Oh wait, you have subs, so you actually get the ad. But still, I hate capitalism. Smiley. Have subs, so it's fine. Awesome. That's kind of like paying protection money to Jeff Bezos. But except it's like no ad money to Jeffrey B. I actually wonder if now maybe the car wreck locations will change. So maybe going the same direction, I could still get some that I didn't see before. Shit, I forgot to load the fucking... Hold on. Shit, the tractor's going away. The tractor... Ah! I'll just fucking... whatever. Ah. This is so fucking funny. I'm top of the This is a normal way to drive a tractor. Oh shit. Alright, so I'm not gonna worry about leaving out because I'm actually gonna real quick. First of all, let me check. Okay, I don't think I ran into it. Anyways, I wanna real quick go here and not here. I wanna go here. I wanna save and quit so I can actually load my music. Which I guess is gonna respawn the cars again. Whatever. Okay, here. It is kind of mildly annoying they have to do this every single time. Whatever. Okay, now. To do the same thing with my music. Finish load, let's go. Okay. Just for a second. Damn. I was kinda hoping for a phone call that would be like, hey, do you want to sell some firewood? Because then I would go like, yes, actually, I do want to sell some firewood. And I would do that. And I would get some money for it. And I mean, honestly, I probably would just go sell the firewood and then I'll go searching for car wrecks anyways. Range. But yeah, I guess I want to have the wheels again, so I suppose same route as before. Except this time, ideally, I'll take the part where my house burned down, and I will make it so that instead my house doesn't burn down. I think that's a brilliant idea. I don't know what you think though. I like the idea of having a house when I get back. Oh yeah, I did do that awesome Sonic music. And try to keep a lookout for car wrecks, but it's kind of hard to pay attention. Maybe I'll see them better this way. Now it's like the tractor has like elephant ears, which, if you ask me, is kind of awesome. They should make all tractors be like this. Is Stream dead? I don't think so. I came back from pissing. Hope you have a good piss. Oh yeah, that just happens sometimes. Sometimes Twitch farts out. Something go piss girl. Anyways, I was just remarking on how when I open up the doors like this, it's like the tractor self and ears, and it's cute. I'm looking for car wrecks. Yeah, the doors want to close, they don't like being open. I'm gonna stop messing around with the doors. There's no car wrecks out here. It's so sad. Maybe I'll take, I'll do a quick checkout of the strawberry place while I'm at it, and then I'll go in the direction of the mechanic. Right now, pull the lever, or whatever. Right now, hey, look now. And make it wait, hey, look down. Like this, and now push the button. Rally this, and now push the button. Oh, come on, I'm big all of a sudden. Come on, you're big all of a sudden. That line's pretty cool to me, just because it's one of those things where, like, personally, I never really cared about like the consonant part of the rhyming syllable, but apparently some people do. But if you do think that like rhyming, like the syllables have to have the same consonant to rhyme, then that line still works because of it's like a glottal stop, like alliteration. No, I'm thinking of the rhyming of like button and sudden, even though like supposedly one would be voiced and one would be voiceless. Like they both get like in the specifics, like the when they're singing here, like it gets like glottal stop, you know, button sudden. But yeah, I feel like usually I haven't heard like, oh, the consonants have to be the same as a requirement for rhyming, but at some point I've heard someone say that. And with that specific line, it still kind of ends up having the same consonant in the final syllable that rhymes. I mean, it's part of the rhyme. Perhaps. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood them. I thought they were saying like, oh, it can't even count as a rhyme if it doesn't. A rhyme is everything within a word except from... Oh, okay. A rhyme is everything within a word from the stressed syllable on except the onset. Yeah, I don't know why I kind of thought it was like specifically just like the vowels from the stressed syllable on. I feel like as a kid, specifically, I just kind of imagined them as being like, oh, they end the same, regardless of word stress. Button, Sutton, is a slack rhyme because of the consonant. Ah, shit, why? Ah. I mean, I guess you could say, like, usually it's a slack rhyme because of the consonant difference, but here, yeah, here they're being pronounced the same. Button, Sutton. Ah, shit, I don't want to fall. Where's all these car wrecks? Usually if the onset is also the same, the rhyme feels already satisfying. Yeah, that much I definitely imagine. Like, it's literally like, okay, one word literally, like, they both, like, that one's obvious that it would rhyme. Like, okay, that's actually even worse, because, like, usually, like, I know, like, there's a difference between, like, oh, this rhyme's kind of obvious because they just share the same end of the word. But this one's literally, like, saxophone contains the entirety of the word phone. That's not, like, clever or anything. You just notice that a word had another word in it. Invitation, habitation. Yeah, that's a more example of something where you could say, like, oh, that one's kind of more obvious than other rhymes might be. Oh, honestly, I wouldn't... I don't know if those would actually feel, like, particularly dissatisfying to me. But also, I literally have no feel for any of this. Like, in work for rhyming a lot, or, like, doing a pun. Yeah, probably if there's, like, a reason to use them. Oh, here, I think this looks like the strawberry farm. It's all situational. Yeah. Something, there's no rules. I bet you didn't know there are no rules. Anyways, the guy. Hello? Berry box. Okay, so how do I do this? How do I do this? Picking a strawberry. Okay. Oh damn, that's a bunch of strawberry. No hard rules for a cannon can't work. I love Z fighting. It's awesome. Especially in this game. What did we just... bro, shut up. I'm fucking... Bro, I'm doing my best. Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. Is this shit even filling up anymore? Or is this like already full? Hey, I'm trying to give you the fucking box. Hey, bro, what if... Okay, here. I'm guessing you want the... Here. Can you get another one? Is this still... I'm guessing it's gotta look full, but like... Like, this doesn't look like it's getting full anymore. What do you want me to do with this? Okay, cool. So I do gotta like, fill it up more. How fucking full does it have to be? I love when this game just used like a JPEG of this sort of thing it's trying to represent. Like these like the strawberry plantations being like a fucking picture someone took a strawberry plant. This doesn't feel like it's getting any fuller anymore. Damn. Like, I'm getting no visual feedback on this. Okay, yeah, I definitely gotta drop the strawberry before I pick up another one. This does not feel like it's getting any fuller at all. Literally, how much more do I fucking need? Oh no, it genuinely doesn't look like it's getting any fuller.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
Okay, now I saw it just slightly grow. Now it's growing again. It's like that in Mortal Wednesdays, I suppose.
Ei perkele kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
Shut up. You're not doing shit yourself either, as far as I can tell. Maybe you're just taking like a break or something, but it doesn't look like you're doing shit.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Yeah, like now I don't see it rising anymore. No, never mind, it is. It just rises really slowly. By this point, I'm just kind of seeing how well this will pay. I don't imagine it being very good, so I'll do this box, and if it's like anything less than 1,000 marks, then I'm not doing this shit again.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
Empty bush.
Ei perkele kyllä et vaan oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt tuossa kun sä sen yhdessä sait.
I guess I'll see kinda soonish whether I'm just wasting my time.
Ei perkele kyllä mä tää nuo mansikat peltoon kun tommosta vahtia kerrät.
Okay, empty bush.
Ei perkele kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä. perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun
Okay, this looks
tapahtuu
full enough
kerran.
to me, I think. Oh, that fell in there. Okay, take money.
Ja sitten rahat tiski. Onneksi nämä sua edes pimmenä maksettu, että ei tarvii
Shut.
polttaa ja
I fucking hate you. Okay, I'm upset because this guy's car is like clearly some object that just exists as part of the world, so I can't like scoop it up. Honestly, I should fucking get a tape recorder and get this guy's confession of tax evasion, because he's like clearly exploiting his workers and like bragging about it too. So fuck him. Anyways. Huh. Oh, there's a car wreck. I have not actually been here. What the hell? It's like a big pit. Anyways. I'm trying to press B. Anyways. Towing hook. Towing hook. Towing hook. Hello? Oh, towing hook. Towing hook. Damn. Hold on. Parking brake, please. Okay. Towing hook. Towing. There it is. And where the fuck is this towing hook? I know there's like is one. There definitely should be one. And it feels like it should be fucking back here, shouldn't it? Oh, I think I fucking saw something. Oh no, I might have just... Oh, there it was. That definitely... Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's get that. Oh, might have to switch this to low range, maybe? Dude, that's the car. That car's got a nice radio in there. It's probably like all fucked up by now, but still. Okay, I gotta be on low range for this shit to work out. Damn. Guess I'll just deal with this. That said, I was told the mechanic pays good for this stuff. That better be true. Okay, at least the car. Never mind. I thought I was gonna be like, okay, at least the car's getting closer to being like behind me instead of like towing weirdly to the side. But nope, it's not. Yeah, hills are gonna be kind of tough with this one. Okay, at least kind of making it. Okay, let's go.
Haista passi.
Yeah, ideally, if I go find car wreckages again, it should be closer to the actual mechanic. Like, I haven't even made it back to Grandma's yet. Damn. Oh, there's a guy. I'm really hoping for the call from the firewood guy at some point. If only last time before I died, I hadn't been so cocky about being weird about turning the tractor around. I could have just fucking driven backwards. Could just back the trailer in like normal. Honestly, all things considered, it would probably be worse if the car was falling over to this side. So glad it's not doing that at least. I'm also thinking, by the time I get to the mechanic, they might not actually be there anymore. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna, like, the plan for me now is stop by the house actually, and then after that, I'll go to the mechanic with the scrap, and I'll actually like detach the car from the tractor to go home, like at the intersection, and then I'll come back in the morning and I'll reattach it. That's my idea at least. Oh, now it's gonna be kinda annoying, possibly. Oh well. Yeah, it's, 1 plus low is my only option, I think. Warning triangle. Can I detach this? Like, I'm getting like the thing, like if it's like detachable. Fucking please, come on. No, I got more to probably. Oh, I kinda. Come on. Just... To be fair, I don't think this thing has any wheels anymore, so I am kinda just sliding it through the dirt. Also, hey, watch out! I don't know. Tell you, man. I warned you. I said watch out. Okay, at least we can kind of get back to gear 2. I feel like every couple years I go back and forth whether I prefer the Mania version of this or the Mega Drive version. This was Super Mario Land. I like how I can see a car in the mirror. Oh, this seems kind of flat enough to go up to 3, but I don't actually know for certain. What if I do it low throttle? Yeah, we're not liking that. Hell, I can't even go up to 2 anymore. I guess I just... Okay, kinda got back up to 2. Oh, the car's flipping. It's flipped. Nice. Like they say in Brooklyn, you gotta flip, idiot. Hey, it's Lineback again. Not Lineback, Lineback. Back. I'm clearly saying back, and it thinks I'm saying back when I'm clearly saying back. Like, Beck is like a name. Okay, this time it understood as Beck. And this time it didn't. Beck. 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 I can't see the sub. Oh, you have to turn them on. They're like... Okay, awesome. Yeah. At some point I tried doing like hard-coded subs, but I kinda couldn't find a good way to work them in. Like, it just feels like a sort of thing where I want to have them only as like soft-coded, because subs are already always gonna be kinda inaccurate when they're automated, but especially with me not being like a native English speaker, they're gonna be extra fucked. So I imagine they should probably only be there if you like really need them, or like decide you benefit from them, because otherwise like it might actually just end up being kind of distracting. You know, kind of not the best solution ever. I like, as someone who really benefits from subs myself, I don't like going, oh, people who need subs get fucked, but like, what else am I supposed to do for a stream? But yeah, I kind of always see them in the corner of my eyes, so sometimes I can't help noticing when it does weird shit like that. Like thinking I was saying back when I was saying back. Like, I'm saying a really obvious "eh." Bet. Back. Like, I did the same vowel in there. Big. Now it thinks I'm saying big. But whatever, at least that time I pronounced it in a way that no English speaker would. That said though, Beck is a name. B-E-C-K. And if someone was called Beck, and I was saying the name Beck, these subtitles would not be able to pick it up. It would just think I'm saying back, even though that's clearly a different vowel sound. Bat, bet, back, back. Oh, it didn't even pick up the bats and beds. Bat, bet, bat, bet, bat, bet. Okay, it picks those up at least somewhat. It just doesn't wanna recognize Beck as a word for some reason. Oh. This guy. I don't know what to tell you, just go around. I said go around. Shut up. Since when do you give a shit about the rules of the road? Oh, wait. Shit. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore it to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line on the the beta we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. Think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's signs to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done for the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm barely ever confident singing shit, but that's like one of the few songs I know the lyrics well enough. Like, I still fucked up like 2 words. Like, I said like for instead of, or like, or on. Like doing research for, it's not for people, it's on people. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. That's where I fucked up, I said for. Which GLaDOS doesn't give a shit about them, it's not for them. This guy's so pissed off. Apparently that's Cousin. Cousin's so pissed off. Anyways, hey, guess what, Cousin? Today's your lucky day because I'm leaving my car here so I can go home. And you can go. Lucky you. Anyways. Detach. Okay. Gonna leave my car there. Go home, take care of my shit, then tomorrow I tow it back to the mechanic. I still haven't played, like, I only played, like, some of Wonder Boy 3, but this song's an absolute bop. Like, they have different vibes in the Master System version, which I actually remember playing it on emulator, like, fucking, I don't know, almost 10 years ago by now, like 2013, 2014, I first played that game. And then there was the release on, like the remake with, like, really, like, I still think it's really cool how you can switch between, like, the art styles and the music styles, like, just on the fly. And, like, both are really nice. And same for the music, like, they're both different vibes, but both the Master System music for this track and this one are really nice. it's interesting because like the rhythm is kind of like different. Like it feels kind of more like swingy, like or like haphazard in this version, while the original is more like solid, like it's more solid, like. I don't know. I can't recreate it, but I like both. Oh, my hunger's getting kind of bad. I was trying to fucking reverse. Okay, I kind of way overshot that. Okay, so my goal... Oh shit, hold on. Shit. Damn it, I missed the call. Fine, I guess I'll just go eat my sausage and drink my oiter. And I gotta get some sauna on because my stress is kind of fucking bad. I'm gonna turn down the thermostat a bit, even if it means slowing it down, because I don't want to repeat the incident. Anyway, stress pretty bad, urine kind of bad, fatigue pretty big. Oh yeah, stress getting really... I'm gonna do a bit of stress management.
Vittujen kevää. Painu vittu. Vitun torkkujen kevää. Haista vittu.
Okay. Firewood? Nope, I don't give a shit about hay bales. Want firewood guy. Yolu. I'm wondering now if there's anything else I wanna, because I don't want to bother too much with like the motor and stuff. Suppose I could do like the seats and all that. Maybe. Oh, I accidentally turned off the HUD. Hold on. That gasket. Oh, rocker shaft's really urgent this time. I did last time make a file with like all the information on like the conditions of my stuff, but by now that's outdated because I've died since then. Oh, this one piston's really fucked up. Ooh, this is a really fucked up gearbox. Damn, I got a lot of stuff to replace this time around. Okay, how's that sauna going? Come on, I gotta get my sauna on. Can't live like this. Rune fatigue, dirtiness. I suppose I might as well shower. Oh, I left this going. I'm fool. I'm a wasteful fool. I'm gonna get such a high water bill. Anyways, shit. I kind of want to leave the Kiryu jars outside since I'm gonna make it so inside Kiryu brewing room, outside Kiryu loading.
Vitun dorkka. Oi vittujen kevää.
Let's just leave this like out here. And I gotta bring the bucket in for that matter.
Voi saatana. Vitun mulkku.
Maybe next time I go shop. Oh wait. Huh, I thought I heard the phone.
Mene vittu. Mene säkin kotiin.
I forget, did I refill the gas in this timeline? Doesn't seem like it did. And I don't see the diesel can anywhere nearby, so guessing I didn't do that either. I'm gonna go get the diesel can real quick then.
Vitun dorkka. Vitun dorkka. Saatana.
That's still full of wood. There it is. I think there's still like a small amount of diesel in there. So might as well pour that into a tractor, I suppose. I mean, I plan on taking them both into town, so I guess no matter what, both will be full.
Haista paska. Vitun dorkka. Mene vittu. Vitun mulkku. Kyllä syrvä syy. Mene säkin kotiin. Saatana.
Might as well put it in here, I suppose. Well, let's go see how the sauna's going. It's not really going. Fine, I'll turn it up. Then I'll turn down immediately as soon as it's like close enough to being done. TV still showing stuff. Let's see what I got here. Camera. Oh, camera. Maybe I'll take a picture of Marzipan smoking weed, the movie. Awesome. Drunk driving the movie. Vodka the movie. Vina. Okay, how long? Damn it. Chip beer. Guess I could drink some water. Like, I could go chop wood, but it's kind of pointless when I already have a thing full of wood. Flagpole. Still don't actually know what this hay bale thingy does. A stack of hay. Anyway, still not sure what the point of it is, of why it's here specifically.
No ei jaksa kattoo sun Mene säkin kotiin.
Vittu.
Honestly, I'm gonna watch the temperature, see how long it takes me pressing this.
Säkin kotiin. Painu helvetti. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy. Mene vittu. Painu helvetti. Mene säkin kotiin. Painu vittu. Vitu mulkku. Mene vittu. Haista vittu. Vitu mulkku. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista vittu. Painu helvetti. Vitu torkku. Painu helvetti. Painu helvetti. Vitu mulkku. Vitu mulkku. No ei jaksa kattoo sun Haista vittu. Vitu mulkku. Painu helvetti. Vitu torkku. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy.
Fuck it, I'm gonna see if it kinda does something now already. Sometimes it kinda does. Okay, yeah. You know what? Now in a way I haven't considered just doing both at once.
Haista vittu. Vitun torkku. Vitun mulkku. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy. Vitun mulkku. Haista paskaa. Haista vittu.
This seems like a very relaxing experience.
Painu vittu. Painu helvetti. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy. Mene säkin kotiin. Mene säkin kotiin.
Oh shit, hold on. Might be firewood, might be firewood, might be firewood.
Hei, olen Simo.
Shut up. Okay, whatever, I'll just swear the rest of it away. And I'm setting this down to like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the most I'm willing to set. Like, I've done like 5 or 6 before, and that burned the house down. Anyways. Oh, hold on. Where the light. Actually, hold on. Gotta take a piss. Anyways, now it's TV and wait time. Okay, that might be enough for a bit of sleep. I don't want to wake up too late anyways, because I do want to do the whole car delivery thing. Oh, so much for that, I guess. Time said 4. I love this game simulating my real life struggles. Anyways. Oh. Okay, that should be enough. At least for like 6 AM or something. Okay, nice. And let's see.
Painu vittujen kevää. Vitu perkele. Ei vittujen kevää. Vitu kevää. Ei jakaa katsoa. Painu vitsaa. Vittujen kevää. Painu helvetti. Perkele. Haista vittu. Perkele. Vitu mulkku. Mene säkin kotiin. No ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
Okay, off. Ready to start. Good morning. the Mother 3 fucked up music. It's a edition Mother series where you have some really fucked up music for the final boss. And this one itself, it's not so much like the music itself being fucked up, it just really evokes a feeling of fucked upness. While in Mother 1, Mother 2, it's more so like you can barely even call it music. Here, let me hum the Mother 2 final boss theme. Ah shit, I'm falling. Ah. Oh wow, if you look at that, there's a car wreck already right here in front of my house. Lucky me. I want to go find a car wreck and they've already found one so soon. Anyways. Well, time to get to the funny place, also known as the mechanic. Hopefully that's enough gas left to make it there. I have no idea how people sing without fucking running out of breath. Might as well pass the time by.
Painu helvettiin. Painu vittuun. Painu vittuun. Aika passi. Painu helvettiin.
Vittujen
Kyllä
kevät.
edes kyrvän syy. Painu vittuun. Säkin kohti.
Vittujen
Säkin
kevät.
kohti. Säkin kohti.
Vittujen kevät. Saatana.
Ei jaksa kattoo sitä. Aika passi.
Voi saatana.
Vittuun. Aika passi.
Jumalauta.
Säkin
Perkele.
kohti. Aika passi.
Jumalauta.
Aika passi.
Vittujen voi saa. Voi saatana.
Säkin
Mitä
kohti.
helvettiä.
Ei jaksa kattoo sitä. Vitun multa.
Vittujen
Aika
kevät.
vittuun. Torna. Painu vittuun. Torna. Painu helvettiin. Vitun torna. Vitun torna. Vitun multa.
Perkele.
Vitun multa. Säkin kohti. Vitun multa.
Helvettiä.
Aista vittu. Vitun multa.
Voi saatana.
Vitun multa.
Vittujen kevät. Vittujen kevät.
Painu helvettiin. Säkin kohti. Ei jaksa kattoo sitä.
Vittujen
Sä
kevät.
kyrvän suuhun. Vittuun.
Oh wait, I fucked up the part. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow on faces that you know seem like fantasy. There's light inside your soul that's still shining with the truth, the promise in our hearts. I don't know. I think I remember a while ago. I thought, oh, it's really cool, like to think like the lyrics from "Don't Forget" lining onto this like bits of the melody when it shows up in Fields of Hope and Dreams. And then I looked up Fields of Hope and Dreams with lyrics, and someone actually did that, and it was nice. Except I kinda like, I mean, it's gotta be hard adding lyrics to a song, so I can't really be all judgy and stuff. Like, I think they started off with the actual lyrics in like in Don't Forget, and then they'd add on their own lyrics. And I feel like I would have done it the other way, or I would have done like its own lyrics, and then have those transition into like ending in the actual lyrics from Don't Forget. Except that, yeah, I kind of fucked it up there. It should have been later lyrics. There's a light inside their soul that's shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in their hearts. Hey, I was listening to this song from Animal Crossing New Leaf when I died last time. It's like one of my favorite songs from Animal Crossing. I think it's just straight up my favorite Animal Crossing song. 11 a.m. from Animal Crossing New Leaf. And last time I died while listening to it. And I was talking about how nice and relaxing the song is, how it makes you think of like the little simplicities of life, how nice that was. And then I fucking crashed into a tree. Yeah, that's how it is in this game. Sometimes you die. It's a shame that I just usually was never playing Animal Crossing at the time when I heard it. But the one day I did and I heard it, was like, holy fuck, I actually love this song so much. And it's, to this day, my favorite Animal Crossing song. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't actually know what differential lock does, honestly. I assume diff stands for differential. Either way, don't know what it does. And there should be, or I guess isn't, I guess my future friend Kiryu guy isn't here today. Perhaps he has passed out in the bar and never made it back home. Suppose I'll never know. Except I kinda do know because he called me asking to get him home. And I didn't. But I don't actually have the van yet, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't have. Also, I'm not gonna make myself be like the morally high person. I probably wouldn't have done it. Hey, it's a theme song. Here comes PJ. BJ DJ. Let's go.
Roll it on your spoon, create your own boom. Roll it on my spoon, create my own boom.
bet you didn't know noodles the rule. I bet you didn't know there are no rules. Sushi, burgers, they all taste good. Pizza, burritos, they all taste good. As long as they got noodles, the king of all food. As long as they love food, then anything's cool. Hip hop music with an old school twist. I keep the place intact. I do a rap like this. Like you can use a spoon, fork, knife, or even chopsticks. Come on, kid, get down with the mix. N-double-O-D-L-E-S. C-double-O-K-I-E-S. Great tasty pasta, blow to your chest. Great tasty sweets, blow to my chest. Ramen, udon, soba, you name it. Brownies, a pie, a shake, you name it. Any type of noodles you like, yes, I got it. Any type of sweets you like, yes, I got it. Whatever your thoughts may be, I'm bound to be the king of all foods with my noodles as the king. Full of pride and glory, way up above. Cause here I come, y'all, full of noodles and love. Noodles are the best, no doubt, can't deny. Taste better than water, but don't ask me why. Noodles are the best,
At this
no
point,
doubt, can't deny.
he got splashed by water himself, leading to his change of heart into accepting a variety of foods, not just noodles.
But then again, many things can be tasty. Cornbread, potatoes, rice, and even pasty. But why do I love noodles so dearly? It makes no sense. I must have sounded real eerie. Now why do you love noodles so dearly? It makes no sense. You must have sounded real eerie. Thanks, brother, for letting me understand that a man must understand to keep his options open. Welcome, brother, for letting you understand that a man must understand to keep his options open. See? Noodles aren't the only food around, you know. Yeah, you're right. I'm up for some noodle sushi.
So true, Colonel Steve. Okay, at least I can kind of see the mechanics place. I'm kind of making it. I'm making it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait, this is not the mechanic. I think at least it's in. Okay, there's some mechanics place right there. Brief thing that might be an issue. I don't know how to sell him Rex. Like, do I have to, like, push them in there or something? There's like... Okay, at least they do seem to be in. Okay.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut,
Oh,
että meidän
okay,
messissä
cool.
on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
Ooh, that's actually a nice amount. Thanks. I think this is like actually the most money I've ever had in this game at once. Anyways, thanks. Anyways, keep that, I guess. Now I pretty badly gotta go refuel this thing. So let me just... Oh, wait. Wait, actually, before I even started, might as well pour the little bit of fuel that there's in here into the tank, so I can make it into town. Yeah, it wasn't like there was much fuel in there anyways. But hey, it's something. Oh wait, right. Oh yeah, I can put it into high range now. Anyways, if I like somehow manage to find a second wreck today, that would be really nice, but I mean, even if I don't, yeah, some pretty good money. Could stop, get the tires down if I want to, but I would rather refuel first, because I don't know how long Deimos is gonna be open. I mean, it's definitely before 4 because the mechanic was still open, which it would not be at all. It was saying time past 4, and Deimos opened like a bit longer, till like 6 or 7. Got some nice speed on this tractor. Hills and stuff. Last time I was here, I was kinda around here when I found out my house was burning down. It's a good opportunity to look over there and see that there doesn't seem to be any smoke pillars. So, to the best of my knowledge, my house is currently not burning down, which is good. I personally think it's good when my house isn't burning down. But it's just like my opinion. No, don't think it's like factual or anything. $7K in the bank. Yeah, off of one scrap thingy, which did take a while. I mean, for all I know, maybe there's a better way of moving around scrap, but the only way I figured out was to put it on low range and to keep it down to like gears 1 or 2, which, I mean, they moved the scrap, it worked, but it was also really slow. Also, I did a bit of escapes coming earlier. Funny thing, you attach it via towing hook. Yeah. Were you not supposed to? I did realize that there was a it's just slow, but good. It's good money. Like, what was the alternative? Like, did I like push the car all the way? Only alternative would be the truck. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of don't have that yet. They better not have killed Tamo again. I will be really pissed off they kill Tamo again. Wait, this gas tank, which side? I think I have a really bad time remembering on which side the hole is in. Yeah, I fucked it up. Actually, first of all, better check if Tamo's even open right. Okay, yeah. It's usually always on the passenger side. Huh. I could have sworn some cars had it like on the other side. Oh, I just didn't see it because I forgot to... Oh well. Pretty sure this one's diesel. Yeah. Actually, I think, does that mean it's usually on the left in left-hand drive places? Because I'm imagining now, like, it feels like sort of thing of maybe RL cars have a small arrow on the dashboard to remind you which side you have to pull up. Oh, that seems useful, actually, yeah. Oh wait, is they usually on the passenger side set only for this game and not for IRL? Because I'm thinking that would be like, obviously you gotta design cars differently for left side driving and right side driving places, but I imagine making those changes is expensive, so they probably want to keep like as few changes as possible. So I imagine that like which side the fuel pump hole, it would be a pretty big change for something that ultimately doesn't matter that much. That's up to the car manufacturer. Yeah. Although in that sense, if I kind of, I mean, probably because it's kind of distracting, maybe, but I wonder why it's not, like, I wonder, like, maybe it... Okay, I'll actually, never mind, it's not such a big deal, but, like, it's interesting to think of maybe, like, if it was more common for dashboards to be in the middle. like as a thing where like, oh, you can just keep it the same for left-hand traffic and right-hand traffic. Like, I've only ever seen one car that like my cousin's grandparents had that had the dashboard in the middle, and they apparently they like it took them a while to get used to it or something. But yeah, I'm thinking of this specifically because this is something that I actually don't 100% know exactly how it went, but it's pretty interesting. I heard like from someone from my family who traveled to Bolivia in like the 90s or like early 2000s. I don't remember exactly when, but like pretty much interesting thing that happened in Bolivia is that at some point they got a bunch of like cars as a gift from the Japanese government, and all of those cars were like left-hand driving because Japan drives on the left, but Bolivia drives on the right. So they ended up using, like, they didn't want to waste those cars, so they used them as taxis, and apparently they like converted all this, like they apparently could convert them all to be like to have the steering wheel on the left as it wasn't left-hand driving, but apparently they still had the dashboard on the wrongs, like they had the dashboard on the right. So, for like, apparently there was just a bunch of taxis around that had the steering wheel and like pedals and stuff on the left as normal, but the dashboard on the right, because they were originally left-hand drive cars converted to be right-hand drive. Anyways, what the fuck was I here to do? Oh yeah, right. First of all, kill you stuff. No, this time I'm actually gonna buy my stuff in different bags, so I like later on I can unpack it more easily. Food. Oh yeah, right. I also want. I think these I have enough. I just forgot mosquito spray last time. What else? Suppose I might as well get a fire extinguisher. I've seen some fixes for left-hand cars on right-hand roads. Basically, it's all it says. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. From the ways it was described, apparently this wasn't just like a haphazard fix. Like, apparently it was like actually like moving the entire like I don't know. Apparently the cars were kind of made with that in mind. I don't know though. But yeah, I imagine at some point, especially if it's not like a systemic thing, like a whole fleet of taxis, and it's just like someone having a car that's imported from someplace that drives on the other, at some point it's probably easier to just get used to it. And like, you know, the thing with like swapping the headlights so that the bright one isn't aiming in the other car's direction, or however it was. I know something about the two headlights being asymmetrical in a way that depends on which side you drive on. But anyways, I imagine that the police and stuff would just make the car feel way more annoying to drive, and like at that point, what's the point? Oh, I should probably stop to get a drink real quick. Okay, hold on. First of all, I want to get some food also. Hey, can I have a... Yeah, give me a pizza. Thanks. Interesting thing I remember from when I was a kid is that the cousins, grandparents, which I had previously mentioned, they have I think it's specifically for like Model. I don't know if it was actually a Model T or not, but anyways, point is very old car. I'm strong to I know that definitely like at some point my own grandparents had a Ford Model A, which is a bit newer than that. It's still pretty old, but newer than that. But I think my cousin's grandpa has a Ford Model T, and I went in it once as a kid, and it was like the steering wheel is on the right, and as a kid I just assumed, oh, it must be like a foreign car, and that's why the steering wheel is on this side. Or I think I'd first gone like, at first I'd gone like, oh, it's an old car, so it's weird and it has this stuff different. But then at some point I went, oh, and now I know that some countries drive on different sides, so now I'm guessing this was actually a foreign car, and that's why the steering wheel's on the right. But then I learned that that they actually used to drive in. For the context, this was all in Uruguay. I'm Uruguayan. But then I learned that Uruguay up until 1945 used to drive on the left until switching to driving on the right. So I'm guessing, like, now my best guess is that it actually is a Model T that's just always been from Uruguay. But because those cars were being manufactured when they still drove on the left, then the steering wheel's on the right. Anyway, I think I'm good on stuff. What's the situation with age shifters in South and I mean, most of South America is Latin America also, but I'm trying to I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what age shifter means. For what it's worth, pretty much, the gear knob. I mean, they're just like normal manual, you know? I don't know what exactly, what there would be more detail in that. As far as I can tell, automatic cars being the default, as far as I know, it's only a thing in like US and maybe Canada. As far as I know, everywhere else it's like automatic cars are like a fancy car thing. Which honestly kind of makes it, at least to me, it's kind of funny when people in the US will brag about like driving a manual car, when to me that's like, most cars are manual. It's not a big deal that you drive a manual car. But yeah, I guess to get into detail, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just a normal gear stick, I guess. Usually, I think they have like this like little like membrane on them, I guess, compared to the one, the Satsuma, for example. I feel like that one has like a little membrane at the base, but the ones I've seen usually have are like more like probably in part from being newer cars that I'm used to. Like the Satsumas, like from the 70s, and the cars I'm used to seeing the insides of, at least, are like 80s, 90s, 2000s, even like 2010s sometimes. And they have like this like more of like a membrane thing. But other than that, yeah, they just kind of have a gear stick. Reverse, up to like gear 5 usually. But yeah, I guess that's my main takeaway from like automatic cars and manual cars and stuff. Like, it's really funny to me when people in the US who drive manual cars are like really proud that they drive manual cars. take your driving test in Germany with an automatic car, you get a small note on your driver's license. Huh, interesting. That you're only allowed to steer automatic vehicles. Wait, I'm actually wondering, wouldn't it also be like the other way around? Because I've driven an automatic car once, and I remember it took me a while to get adjusted to like unlearn stuff I learned from manual cars. So I feel like it would kind of go both ways, but maybe it'd only be a mark for the automatic vehicles if it's like someplace where manuals are more common. But yeah, I think in Latin America it's like automatic cars aren't even common enough to be worth doing something like that for. Pretty much most of the time if you take a driving test you're gonna be taking it in a manual car. Because I mean I don't know how it is in like Germany. I know in the US you get to like use your own car and whatnot, but like I think at least like where I mean at least in Uruguay, I think if you take a driving test it has to be like with one of the like the actual registration agency's own cars. So I guess if they want everyone to be able to drive a manual car, then they just give you a manual car to do the test with. That's like it is here. Yeah. Makes sense. One thing I've noticed with watching like occasionally people in my family who I used to live with in Latin America and now I live with here, like now I live in the US. So nowadays most of the cars I see people driving are automatics. But it's kind of funny how like is when people kind of keep the muscle memory from manual cars. Like whenever I see like my parents drive, for example, like not so much anymore, but for a long time, like they would keep placing their hands on the gear shift, even if you barely have to shift gears. Like they would keep like. I remember especially like my mom would keep like 2 fingers like on the gear shift, like even if you wouldn't really need to make a change, even if you wouldn't need to shift gears quickly, like she would keep them like there, like kind of like ready to shift gears while being on an automatic car. I don't know what the difference between automatic and manual cars are. Pretty much the way is, you know how like, okay, pretty much I think the base well actually, I could, first of all, let me try turning off the radio so I can actually think, because I don't get cars too much myself either, so it's complete horror if you want to just press the clutch and slam the brakes on accident. I mean, I think that's part of why they tell you to, you know, to not put, like, to leave your left foot, like, I think when you drive automatics, they tell you to only use your right foot, right? I think in part because of that. Because if you were driving a manual, you would be using your right foot for the brakes and the accelerator, and the left foot for the clutch. Yeah, I imagine it would mostly be dangerous for muscle memory between automatic. But anyways, pretty much from what I understand, first of all, I think it's probably easier to explain the actual like experience difference between driving an automatic and a manual. If you drive a manual, you just kind of press the accelerator harder to make. Yeah, automatic cars don't have a clutch. I'm assuming in Korea it probably mostly have manual cars, because most places other than the US and maybe Canada have mostly manual cars to my knowledge. So I would probably guess it's mostly manuals. But yeah, automatics pretty much you just press the pedal harder to go faster. And it does have changes, like the motor still needs to have changes, and like gears and stuff, but like the car just kind of does it automatically. Press the pedal harder, go faster. But in like in manuals, you have to like change the out of the gears yourself, so the motor will spin faster while rotate, because it doesn't have like that much of a range that the motor internally can rotate at. So you change up and down. So when you move up gears, it makes the wheels like rotate faster per the same rotation of the motor. At least as far as I can tell, that's like yeah, that's kind of useful. So you gotta like use the clutch to like separate, to like release the gears or something, and then change them while the gears are released, and then reconnect them. So I'm still pretty good. Yeah, especially for not knowing shit about cars. Yeah, like I remember being pretty surprised that with manual cars, if you don't hold down the accelerator, they'll still just like slowly move forward. Still not sure why that is, but they do that. You have to like hold down on the brake for it to not move forward. Korea used to have more manual cars. Nowadays, personal cars are mostly automatic anyways. Yeah. I guess that would be it. Like, I guess if you start having more fancy cars over time, they would become more automatic. I think, as far as I can tell, Latin America is still deeply in manual land. It's really interesting to me because, like, I always thought of automatics being more of a new thing, but apparently they've been the default in the US since like the 1950s or something, which is wacky for me. Manual cars will die over time. I say mostly kept around for nostalgic reasons. I assume they were also like less expensive to manufacture, but yeah, over time that's probably like closing the gap. But I will say that feels like it's mostly the case in like North America, or maybe like in places like, actually this also applies to like Korea and like a lot of Europe and Japan and stuff. Like that's where the actual car manufacturing companies are. So I assume you can relatively get more, like you can probably get cars in those places more affordably than you could in some place like Latin America, where the cars, like, I mean the cars are manufactured there, but like the companies aren't from there, so they don't really give a shit about making them affordable. But yeah, in Latin America it feels like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like, oh, they're kept around for nostalgia. It's just everyone... Oh, interesting. Guess I'll have to see how that changes in Latin America in the next couple months, because it's like, by now it's like, it's definitely more expensive to get an automatic car than it is to get a manual car. And that's the main reason why people have manual cars, because it's just like the more affordable option. The car wrecks all have different weights, and I believe you start with the heaviest, FYI. Oh, interesting. Oh, do they like... I kind of assume they were like randomized in some way. Are they all just already there, and you can sell them once and then that's it? I mean, that makes sense. It would be kind of ridiculous if we just get almost 5,000 marks consistently. So yeah, I guess it's still gonna be Kiryu and... Fuck, what was the other one? Wood. How did I forget the word for wood? Their spawning locations are different per save. Yeah, that much makes sense. I think maybe I'll like not worry about looking for any more wrecks until I just happen to see them, and then I can like mark them down or something and then come back for them later. I can probably put the music back on now. I'm glad it's kind of like past that time when people were going, oh hey, that's the meme song from the funny meme, because I generally really like this song. It's like a chill version, but like surreal version of like the Mother 1 battle theme. Anyways, let me see if I can do a little drive-by, pay my bills. Drive-by, pay my bills. Ah, shit. Pay my bills, drive-by style, please. Fine, fucking whatever, I'll do it the way you want me to. I'll just fucking... Hold on. I'll just fucking get out of my tractor and I'll go pay them by foot. I can almost afford this. I'd completely run out of money, but that's besides the point. Screw the car, play some video games. I'm ideally gonna do the car first and then the video games. See, I play My Summer Car to remind me of how fucked up life is, but then that fucked upness gets too real, so I have to like play some video games inside the video game so I can relax and forget all about life's troubles inside the video game that's meant to remind me about life's troubles. Okay, so that's the Kiryu stuff. And this is the food stuff. Gonna do this one first because this one's more like fridge sensitive. Explode. Anyways, Yeah, I was checking if Uncle's there. Uncle does not seem to be there. Oh, it's this world. Why the fuck did I think this was Green Day for a second? I was like, what the hell is Green Day doing here? I don't remember putting any of that in here. But no, it's Crush 40, who is not Green Day. Actually, that's not even Crush 40, that's his world. The version, I mean, there's a Crush 40 version, but this is not the version made by Crush 40. This is the main version, who I don't remember which band played, but it wasn't Crush 40. It's weird because, like, I actually don't like, I really like Crush 40 Sonic stuff for the most part, but for whatever reason, I prefer, like, the actual, like, main version of his world over Crush 40's. Oh yeah, also I should probably turn the sauna on now. Ah. Mosquito. Also, the funniest thing I learned last time I save scummed because my house burned down is that I thought all the stuff that was in your house just got deleted out of the world, but no, it's still there. I clipped into the ash in here, and like all my food was in the ash. Presumably it was spoiled, but by the time I got there, it was still fine. Anyways, that's that. I'm gonna leave this here because the items saved are saved differently to your actual save file. Interesting. That much I have realized because quick fun fact, according to the packaging, the sausages are only 30% meat. Awesome. %30 meat, 70% fun. Anyways, that's not where I want to go. I want to go. Okay, those are empty. I kind of want to try... I don't actually remember if juice concentrate spoils or not, but...
Hei, olen Simo.
But I kind of want to, like, not waste it by immediately drinking it. I want to actually use it to, like, reduce my hunger at some point. But I kind of don't want to have to worry about leaving it in the fridge. But also, like, I'm worried that it'll spoil, and then I won't even be able to, like, throw it out. Doesn't spoil. Okay, nice. Shower time. You can craft portable water for personal use. You mean like by, like, just taking this and, like, using the bucket to just fill up the jugs? Let me actually try that. I genuinely did not know that. I kind of thought if you wanted do not die thirst, the only option was to beer. And I assume because of the beer cans, it's probably like the most like reasonable option. Because you only have to carry one thing, but like... I actually didn't know you could like refill those with anything but Kiryu. Can you refill them with vinegar and then like just drink an entire thing of vinegar? Do you immediately die upon tasting the vinegar? Anyways, that's enough that I don't want to have too much water bill. I don't know what the death part. Sent to the hospital for tasting the vinegar. Anyways, let's try this. What the fuck do you mean, kill you? I put water... It's still... It's very weak Kiryu. I mean, I guess it's very weak Kiryu in the same way that the air I'm breathing right now is very weak cigarettes. East Festival, enjoy... I got an achievement for drinking my own Kiryu. That I drank water. Okay, at least it's not getting me drunk, because that would be kind of ridiculous if it was. Okay, I don't think that's actually doing anything, because if it was... If that did do... That fucking filled up the bucket. Oh, the filled bottle, no matter what it's filled with, is named Kiryu. You're nasty. Really? The sort of person who'd enjoy this game being disgusting in the game where you can do the golden shower. Anyways, I was supposed to bring the bucket back in. Bucket. And let's see how the sound is going. Damn, that's so slow. I wish at least Firewood guy would call me or something. Oh, I love seeing the burnt house. You know what? Might as well, in the meantime. Someday I'll make it. Damn it. No, it's actually stuck on there, right? Oh, there it is. Also, I did the strawberry picking job. It was the worst. I don't remember if it was you or someone else who brought it up, but whoever brought it up, why? Damn it, that was actually kind of close. Doesn't pay that bad. I got 40 marks for one crate full of berries. That took me like a while to get because it fills up so slowly. Actually have a hidden berry picking skill. And I guess I pick berries better if I get a good berry picking skill, and that benefits me somehow. Still, no idea how 40 marks per box is supposed to be like good on my end. Like, the guy even brags about how he can pay me terribly because it's like not legal work. You pick berries faster the more berries you pick. Makes sense, but still. You can just clip the box inside the bush and spam the button. Oh, I actually didn't think about that. Damn. Look up the weight of the original car, by the way. It's about 600 kilos. You mean original car, like how? Like the Satsuma, like when it was originally built? Or like the actual like car that the Satsuma is based off? Or like... Yeah, the car it's modeled after. Nissan something. Datsun. I guess Datsun. Datsun 100A. That was honestly the wackiest thing for me to learn, like, from the way it's spelled, like, I thought, oh, obviously it's Datsun. But no, it's Datoson. Or Datosan. Which is not what I would have expected. Hold on. It was pronounced like Watson. Hold on.
Ei saatana.
I think it had the. Wait, fuck! I'm forgetting the name. Was it Sokwon? I'm forgetting if Sokwon was that or like long vowel. Small t. Anyways, I don't remember if it was exactly there or not, but at least the sun part is like that. And it is like to sa, not t, which is what I would have guessed.
Saatana.
That sauna better be kinda getting there now. Okay, that's whatever. Close enough. I'll take it.
Perkele.
I'd prefer to drive a Datsun over a Watson. It's just Watson like the guy in Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, honestly, this is just. Wait, is it Wato-san? Is it actually? I thought I would have assumed it was Wato-son, just because like I feel like generally I've seen Japanese the same sort of thing I've seen like Spanish, where like English reduced vowel just kind of becomes whatever it is orthographically in a lot of the cases. So I assumed, oh, that's a no orthographically, so it probably becomes, oh, Watson. It's very common for reduced vowels to unreduce. Oh, Wato-san. Okay, this is not the same thing then, because this is Dato-san. Oh, the t, yeah. That's because of the whole, like, semi-allophonic thing. Watson. Also because in English, like, that t is kind of like two syllables, like a cross syllable boundary. I mostly see t used like for like transcriptions of foreign words, especially when it's like from a language where it's like kinda its own sound. More than it is in English, you know? Like in something like Italian or like German. Yeah, German. But yeah, I'm just gonna add this to my long list of examples of, especially because of the U being a. I'm adding this to my long list of examples of English-centric romanization. Sucks. Actually, another quick example of that. As a kid, I thought Hyundai was Hyundai. And I'm pretty sure in Spanish that's what people call it. Hold on. Or same with like Samsung. People call it like Samsung. All thanks to English-centric romanization that makes into a U instead of Oh no, I know that like the other alternatives are EO or O with the line, or just O in general. But I feel like O by itself would probably be more intuitive to like the Spanish pronunciation, or like the closest it can get, because you know Spanish doesn't have a. But I feel like O would be closer than U. Anyways, what the fuck? Oh yeah, right. I still haven't gotten my stress down much at all. Where the fuck did I leave the bucket? There. Oh, I filled it up. Why is this still steaming? What the hell? It's not even that. What? Turn it off? Oh, it's about to burn. Damn. It's not even that warm. What the hell? When I was 5, I was considered like an English genius because I could speak English a bit. And my mom pointed to a truck and asked me what it said. And I said, Hyundai. Hyundai. I mean, I feel like that's kind of, yeah, Hyundai. I assume it's Hyundai in Korean. Hyundai. Actually, you know what? In that sense, AI makes sense with, you know, like A plus E. You know, like that being the source of A. I love the I. At least I wouldn't call that English-centric romanization. Oh. I should probably turn this back up. Hold on. It's not gonna burn anymore. The Hyun is English-centric, but the Dai is specifically like historical Korean-centric. Well, better than English-centric. Well, also how it's spelled. Yeah. Like, I mean, the orthography still comes from historical Korean. Fits with the Hindi I as well. No, that makes sense, yeah. I'm just gonna stop this for a bit. Oh, I was also the last to get Monotongeist. A. I mean, I guess it makes sense because A is kind of like closer to itself than I. A. But yeah, some of this stuff makes sense. I will never forgive the British for Punjab. Like, it's so fucked. Like, if you look at like Spanish Wikipedia or something, it says like Punjab, like with a Y. So they did adapt the J into a Y to make it more intuitive, but still a U instead of an A. When it could just be Punjab and it'd be perfectly fine. That would be good. Everyone would be happy with Punjab. Anyways, this is still not warm enough, I guess. I'll take another shower. I don't know. I know this is the whole thing where like romanization as a whole is it's always gonna be kinda Eurocentric no matter what because of literally the inherent concept. Maybe the idea was an A sound like in pub. Yeah, that's the idea, but it's just really unintuitive outside of any language besides English, and it does get like put in languages other than English. It is meant to be Punjab, which I guess kinda is like the closest approximation you can get to that sound in English, but it's still like it's not even it doesn't even apply to all dialects of English. Like it mostly works like that with like maybe like Californian English or like some, but it's like even like England, even like Northern England, like that wouldn't particularly apply. Let alone if you take it into other languages where U is like ooh. It works with mainstream English dialects though, BH. That is true, but still, I can't forgive the British for it because that gets put into other languages. Ah. That's not working. Yeah, it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. I don't know what I'm doing wrong always, but sometimes it doesn't want to work, sometimes it does. I don't think it's heated up. I think it is. It was before. Anyways, it's heating. I'm gonna go refill the bucket. Ah. Why is that like... Why was that like sideways? Wacky. Okay, that's still not working. I'm gonna give it like another minute. I like having fun with technology. Anyways, let's try now. Okay, there we go. Still at like 60-ish. I don't even know what the difference is really. But I remember at some point I started really thinking about romanization stuff, and especially with like between Korean and Spanish, because I remember I was watching like I think at some point like World Cup or something was a soccer match like between Korea and Uruguay. So my parents had put it on, and I was listening to like the Uruguayan channels like announcers trying to pronounce Korean names like clearly based on the romanizations, but like assuming basis or like sometimes you could clearly tell they were trying to pull from English, which sometimes like seemed to actually be the intent in the exact way it was romanized in those names, and sometimes it wasn't. I don't know, it was wacky. Like and this just became eo ew. I think it'd be funny if they hadn't done the English assumptions, because then, like, if someone's name had been romanized as Lee, then they would have gone like le, like the verb of to read. And I feel like that would have been kind of a funny circumstance. At some point, I gotta do the opposite. I gotta try finding like other languages, like sports announcers, trying to read Spanish names that I know how to pronounce, and seeing what they come up with. But my parents always watch sports in Spanish, so I haven't gotten that experience. Oh wait, I can't see shit. I gotta turn on lights. Something like that. At least it's kind of working more consistently now. Damn it. Ah! I can't... There's also the problem where I just can't fucking aim. Damn it. Ah. Whatever. That's enough sound for now. I'll just swear the rest off. Let me turn on the... Hold on.
Ai, ai, ai.
Anyways. Where was I? All for one. And now I really want 1 Uncle Van and 2 Firewood Job. Okay, Uncle Van, let's go. A beautiful gift on this Mortal Friday. Hey, can I have keys?
Ja, mitä? Ja pakuuks tarviks sä pakua vai me lainaa vai? Ota tästä.
Awesome.
Voisitko se toi palauttaa?
Child's to uncle. Anyways, what to do with this van? Alright. I don't have full access to it yet, so I'm not gonna put the beers on here quite yet. Even if it might be a good idea to do so.
Thanks, brother, for letting me understand that a man must understand to keep his options open. Welcome, brother, for letting you understand that a man must understand to keep his options open.
Oh wait, I probably should have
Noodles aren't the only food around.
gone and checked which parts were the most urgent.
I'm up for some noodle sushi.
But I actually kind of have a different idea. Maybe I could try starting by which part seemed to be like the earliest into the process. Or honestly, just kind of trying to get parts in general. Just trying to get whichever parts I can afford. Ah. Wait, now think about it. If I'm going over there anyways, I might as well do it like with a sledgehammer to get the wheels. But I've kind of left already without that. And I don't feel like going back just to go back. So, new idea. I think I'm actually going to try to go scouting for a car. For wreckages, that is. Okay, so I'm thinking, let's do this, like the whole highway. I'm gonna see if I find something. Also, probably a good idea to get more used to just actually loosening up on the accelerator so I don't burn up the Satsuma. Wait, it's actually meant to be this Satsuma? If it's supposed to be that sun, like Dato-san, then should it actually be Satosuma? Satosama? No, Satsuma is Japanese. So is that sun. That sun is also Japanese. Nissan. Yeah, Nissan made it. That sun is like that sun. Oh. Huh. It's kind of wacky. I did not know that etymology. Okay, I guess that explains it. That stands for durable, attractive, trustworthy. I fucking love acronyms. VHS's video home system. LG, that's life's good. LG used to be like Gold Star, right? Or Gold Sun or something. I remember, like, occasionally I will see like some weird, like, old brand of like technology at my grandparents' house. I'll like look it up. And sometimes it's like, it's just a specifically Uruguayan thing. Sometimes it's like actually some famous company that changed its name. And yeah, Gold Star is LG, yeah. Also, there was like this Gold Star TV company. It's like, oh, what the hell is that? Just looked it up. Oh, they changed their name to LG. Yeah, I know LG. But yeah, besides that, an interesting one is Panavox, which, as far as I can tell, is just a Uruguayan thing, but like it feels like somehow it would be related to Magnavox, but I haven't been able to find anything on that. Besides that, okay, the other Uruguayan technology brand I know is Spica. Have a kind of wacky logo. Also, I gotta stop distracting myself too much and like actually look for wreckages. Trying to look to both sides, but mostly feels like, yeah, it feels like there isn't so much space over to the left here. I mean, over to the right here. So, okay, now it's actually kind of gonna open up towards the right. So, taking a detour, I suppose. Oh, there's like a lot of field over here. So instead of dying like last time I was here, I mean I still kind of managed to get myself into a bad situation just now, but ideally one that won't kill me. See, that's progress right there. Going from bad situations that are deadly, from bad situations that are less deadly. Are wreckages. Oh, there's slopes. Those are funny. I'm gonna actually... Hold on, I'm trying to roll this down. I don't imagine there being too much wreckage-wise in the ski slopes, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to check. Wall. I'm kind of curious about down here. No. Please don't slide down. Ah. Ah. It seems to have gotten into one of my trademark unfortunate situations yet again. Ah, shit. I love the fucking fields. Damn it, was kinda working until it wasn't anymore. Why is this on fucking whatever? That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Fuck. It seems I've gotten into one of my trademark situations. I already said that, but whatever. It bears repeating because it sure continues to be a situation. Oh, okay. Whatever. Maybe I'll just try to push it more up. If I can push it from outside of here. Please. Crazy garbage called the blood sport. Shit. Yeah, it's actually kinda bad. Damn. Actually getting kinda worried about this one. Okay, let's try that. It's just all like driving on grass physics, which means driving like ass physics. Unless... Damn, I kind of thought I was getting somewhere for once. Unless. Okay, I finally got from the back. Shit, come on. Okay. Kind of pushing it up. Oh shit. No, after that I'm not stopping until I actually reach like the road again. Unless that tree stops me, which is kind of looking like a possibility. Or not. Okay, rubbed up against that tree. Okay, at least I see a ski slopes over there. So I know, okay, that's literally the road right there. Okay, hold on. Oh. Well. Remember when I brought up the whole thing about this being a metaphor for Sisyphus' punishment? You might remember that was the thing I said, it's a joke. But how in this game a lot of your progress can be easily undone. I wasn't thinking about like literally pushing something up a hill in game only to have it roll all the way back down. But what a fool I was. Oh, that looks like a windshield. Amazing. I'm glad you appreciate the situation. I'll just try to wedge it out of here, I guess. I'm starting to think maybe I'll regret not having brought those spears. Possibly. Anyway, let's just push it this way. Look at that nice pleather. Yossi. Okay, maybe? Maybe. Okay, okay, if I can fucking get in here before it fucking rolls away from me, please. Let's go. We're so fucking back. That said, I have no windshield. I am susceptible to bees. That's a problem. I do want to get back as soon as possible. That said, I do want to take the opposing pathway so I can continue to do my original thing where I want to scout for wreckages. Oh shit, my... Okay, there we go. Oh shit, there's a guy who died there. I feel like I could probably go in depth into that field and see if there was like car wreckages there, but by this point I've kind of lost too much time with the whole thing where I got stranded for a while. Okay, stop. I gotta stop fucking driving so terribly.
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh? Where I come from? Where I come from? I think I'm big. I think I'm big, kid. It's my desire to go back again. I came to the right place. You make me big.
Censored European version where they say Lord instead of man. Because in the US you're not allowed to say the Lord's name in vain.
Now back to business.
Oh, it's
I
a
wanna
company.
grow
Hold on.
big, right? Let's not waste no time. Here we go. Aight? It'll never happen again. You promise. You promise. You'll do anything. A hug, a kiss. You don't know what to do. It's all because of me. You enjoy this side. It's on too. Put you back, son. Come on, you gotta go.
Okay, anyways, I made it home. Nice. Is the phone unplugged? Oh, it's on.
Ai.
It's like 10 p.m. Anyways, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna worry with that, though. What I will do is I'm going to Okay, first of all, I do want to shower. While I do that, I will constantly.
Vitun dorkka. Painu vittu.
Wait, I'm not in the water yet.
Painu helvetti. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun mitäkin kotiin. Haista pasuuka. Mene vittu. Painu vittu. Painu helvetti. Mene vittu. Mitäkin kotiin. Haista paska. Vitun mulu. Haista paska.
Anyways, I have an idea. We're gonna go here. Don't have anything on, that's good. Because then I can get myself tired by sitting here.
Mitäkin kotiin.
And in the meantime, I'll just de-stress like this. And then after I do that, I set things up so I can like
Painu vittu.
wake up in the morning.
Ei jaksa katsoa.
I can just save.
Helvetti. Mene säkin kotiin.
And then I'll go to sleep for real.
Kyrvän syy. Vitun mulkku. Vitun dorkka. Mene säkin kotiin. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa.
Oh wait, shit, maybe it's... Hell yes, let's go. Let's go. Firewood job. I'll do that next time.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa. Kyllä yksi kyrvän syy. Haista vittu. Haista vittu. Mene vittu. Haista paska. Mene säkin kotiin. Mene vittu. Vitun mulkku. Vitun dorkka. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun. Painu vittuun saa. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista vittu. Mene säkin kotiin. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista vittu. Vitun mulkku. Vitun mulkku. Mene vittu. Mene säkin kotiin. Vitun mulkku. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista paska. Vitun dorkka. Haista vittu. Haista paska. Vitun dorkka. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Mene vittu. Painu helvettiin. Vitun mulkku. Haista paska. Haista paska. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun. Painu vittuun. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Vitun mulkku. Mene säkin kotiin. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Haista vittu. Haista vittu. Mene säkin kotiin. Painu helvettiin. Painu helvettiin. Painu helvettiin. Vitun mulkku. Jumalauta. Vitun mulkku. Painu vittuun saa. Vitun dorkka. Haista paska. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Mene säkin kotiin. Vitun mulkku. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa. Jumalauta. Painu helvettiin. Vitun mulkku. Painu vittuun. Painu vittuun saatana. Mene säkin kotiin. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun. Mene säkin kotiin. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Vitun mulkku. Haista vittu. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun. Vitun dorkka. Haista paska. Vitun mulkku. Vitun dorkka. Haista paska. Haista paska. Vitun dorkka. Vitun dorkka. Haista paska. Haista vittu. Vitun mulkku. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista vittu. Vitun mulkku. Vitun mulkku. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista paska. Haista vittu. Vitun mulkku.
Okay, no more stress, let's go. Now I just want to do some quick stuff.
Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Vitun dorkka. Haista vittu.
Okay, now that's mostly everything taken care of. Now... Nice. Now we just plug that in. I would set a replug. And just save and quit. That's a good Mortal Saturday to end this save file on, for now. Not forever, I don't want to end this, I don't want to end this save file. I'm actually... I feel like I'm actually doing real right to save file. As far as building the car from the start with better parts. Anyways. Anyone I know streaming? No, not really. So I'm just gonna end the stream. Again, it's very much fucky time. It's like 5 PM for me. Good night. Thanks for a good night. Thanks for showing up. I really appreciate it. Bye. Oh, I still have the Doom music. Anyways, bye. I really appreciate it. Thanks for showing up.